Got Steven for the last time. Thing is, I don't know if it just doesn't show the 12 right now until I get another one, or if it will actually show like all empty slots. I think I gotta get Steven again. I think that was in Roppongi. I need to go back. Whoa. Slightly aroused. Light of the moon powering me. But like, please God be the moon disappearing. Oh, thank God. How good are these two? She's alright. Gosh, let's save the money. I don't really, I mean, you guys really aren't gonna do that much, but I'll throw out Virtue, fuck it. Never know, it's 1,000, it's not like it's gonna kill me though. Don't have many other buffs. I just care about Tarkaj at least. What the hell? She's easy as fuck. Somebody just sent me a Discord. What? Really feel like I should leave and go check the surface again, but I feel like I'll get my chance at some point here. Even on the full moon, I've still not gotten the fucking gem out of these, so I don't know what the hell's up. We could keep them out for a bit. I mean, I have a lot of mag, but like, you burn through a lot of mag too. If I'm missing that last Steven upgrade, that's a Hefty fuck up on my part there. I need to go fix that. I'll get a chance. It's not like I need it right now, or at all, technically. I just gotta remember to do it. Kind of in like a hot moment here. I don't want to miss any warps either, which I might have already done. So do you guys know if you can take your strength beyond 40 even with gear? Like, does it actually carry over? I bet you know, I bet it does. I should just max them at 40. I could put one into her strength and see what happens. If it goes above 40. Or go drink like a fucking booze drink. Like the fights take longer with more demons. Cause Hiroka attacks so hard and shit. It's better just have her getting more turns even if I get hit more. Whatever. Old Mizuchi. We haven't had a Fiend battle since the one where I beat Alice. The only other one I've seen is whatever the name was, Hellbiker. I have a full roster. I feel like it would be able to fit more on there. It would show you how many you have left. What's his reward for this one? I'm just gonna look and see what it is. Huh? not waste my time. Codebreaker is so fucking impossible, man, to like do in the first 3 turns. How is he even here, man? Gengetsu, what now? Because his reward and the other ones are like dog shit. $150 damage. Hit 2 times. 25 accuracy. Fair bit of stats. I mean, it does more than mine, but it hits 2 times less and it has half the accuracy. Yeah, I'm not interested really. We'll try, but I'm not gonna try hard. You only get 1 attempt at it. The rest are dog shit. Nice, Glitzy. You gotta sit there and fight the fucking dude for 10 hours while he's still tuned up. They should really make it so it auto scales down when that happens. Nice, dude. 35 minutes of fun. Was it on one of the new guys? Or one of the DLC dudes? Did you end up going through the DLC then? Return here. I know like Lavinus is back. I don't remember what else. Baroth, not Baroth, Brocky. Some other dudes. 2 keyholes in the gate at the ferret. What the? I can't even do anything. Like Cyclops is like lost his mind, dude. He's always like, "Hey, can I come with you?" And you're like, "Yeah," and then he's like, "Okay, here you go," and then leaves. God, there's so much fucking dialogue in these. Shut the fuck up. I feel like I should just leave. I mean, I guess I could check the other ones out real quick, but I feel like it's gonna be a similar story. I could just do it anyways, but I'd like to go see if I have any extra slots and then like hit the mansion and see if maybe I can buy some shit. Glad this one has like a way larger variety of maze aesthetics and overworld shit. I mean, I liked the real world stuff and then the apocalypse follow-up in the first one, but the actual levels didn't have a shitload of variety. What the fuck? Yeah, especially with the mechanic, is usually just pure maze, which is fine too, but it can get a little old. Kiss. All the black widows, man. Jeez, my ear is bothering the fuck out of me, dude. Point gun. I guess we'll go all the way next time. Maybe I should say no to her. Let's see what all we got up here. Try to jump into that whole situation. Okay. You just expel that demon, dude. We'll stick to these guys. Oh yeah, it does go high. Cool. Keep the power coming, man. This is really good. Or is it? But I can't use it. It's probably chaos. Female only. Interesting. Alright, Steven. Base Steven, man. I was like how they have technology kind of not just get trumped by magic and all that. Yeah, I think I did reset it. That sucks. Well, at least I remembered. Because I turned the game off and on to move about the map quicker, but I forgot I checked this out. Yeah, like, you know, he's making demon summoning programs and he can like tune the warps to the other like computer warps and shit. Well, I'm sure he's got some kind of like half magic shit going on, but that's neat. Sell some shit. Do some fusing. Oh, let's see what you have to say. I mean, I'll probably want to go everywhere but where she says to go, just to see if there's side content, but... The town of Odd. What are these weapons? Do you actually sell a real weapon in here? Not just a gun? Oh, what even is this? What is a gun? Really, they just only sell guns at these. Anti-magic. Plutonium. Carbo liner. M134. I don't want to buy any of these really. I already have better. I don't have that much money. Armors though I'd be interested in. Daybreak and chaos stuff. Okay, I already can tell that that's not happening. Sell some shit. This one I don't think was useful. Female only. It was good, but it's female only. don't remember what the Hiranyas do. I don't want to drop more of these metal cards, but whatever. Two separate keys. Wonder if we could go there from Holy Town to get the warp. Pretty sure that was Tefirath or whatever. Agreeing to be a love slave hardly ever works out. Junk guy. Nice. It's definitely living up to his name. Absolute junk. Hey, the bar. Is there a mansion down here? Or the terminal? Imagine there's one somewhere. So now I take the warp. Damn. What's up, cheeks? Oh, what can I do for you? Give me a drink of your finest stuff. Everybody's so inviting. Nine areas. Okay, well, she's already handled. Well, I'm hoping there's like a town in each area so I can warp easy. We'll see though. Like how we tell the guy we're gonna kill him. He's like, wait, do you want my help? I'm like, sure. And then he like asks for something. Imagine just about getting killed and talking your way out of it and then asking for fucking pittance. Ballsy, man. What if I say no? Guys all just pumped, dude. I'm like, yeah, actually. Oh. Why did that not line up right? That's the cock, dude. Begging for his life, man. Didn't see Tam Lin in this one. I think that was in the first one. Looks like some kind of fucking dick. We got a lot of content, I think, to do with the way they're talking. That's good. Well, we'll get started on it. I'll do a save real quick, fuck it. I wonder if we're gonna fight Lucifer in this one. I don't think I'm getting many garages down there. Or anything. It's just the pools. I wonder what they do for your alignment. I feel like I would need to look it up. I don't think they're gonna tell me. I mean, things this is in the abyss would be like some kind of chaotic. It just might not matter at all. Still just the Renki. I fuse everything cool. I don't think any of these work. Hmm. 57, huh? We're a ways off there. Get Tarask out somehow. Volvo. I like that. It's funny because some of these are like recolors, but then just change the head as well. Fun little ways to reuse some assets. It's cool though when they're like all unique. Don't need Nidhogg. Bear on himself. What level is the cock? 40. What was our option on him? It was Gap or whatever. So I was gonna use Gap for Tarask because he didn't have any options left. I just let fucking Tarask go. I need somebody with Meteor Ahan to get rid of fucking Maya, or, you know, essentially upgrade her. This is the mid-tier one, Nyx. Yeah, not good though, still, man. I could just see what their levels are, man. There's such little information, man. Like, Baphomet's only 37. He ain't gonna make shit, dude. Like, out of all these, I think Gorgon's the only high level one. And other than the one I made earlier. Oh, Guizhong got fucking insta'd. How about that? Alright, let's keep looking through the list here. Wujan's like 48 though. I don't need somebody to do like a horizontal, was a lateral something movement, whatever the fuck. I don't need somebody just to not do anything really. It's 45. Here's Tarkaja. The other guy's Tarkaja. I could do it. It would be a Tarkaja upgrade, if you will. Remix. I think I already did. Whoops. I skipped over Gap. I forgot. It says a 2-level upgrade. Off of Gorgon. I know they got something better than that. I would do this if he had taken a Tarakaja. Let's do it. That's a big upgrade. Level wise, that's level 35 or something, mixing with the 45. Do like a 50 something. I don't think he's quite as tanky of a Tarakaja machine, but it's fine. Even if one guy might work for a job better, I want them to kind of keep rising, but I can turn them into something better down the line. As long as they get the job done for the most part, it ain't gonna be like a make or break. Garuda. Can make this Dominion with fucking Tarakaja, man. There's Megadolan too. Jesus. Fuck it, let's do it, man. Need more fodder, man. No, I don't remember in the first one if you could. But definitely not in this one so far. Takes a while, doesn't it? Might not be that bad of a call. Not that I really like this one. I mean, they do a little bit of everything, like magic attack wise, but levels virtue. Virtue is 44. It's not like a big jump. They're jumping into the triples here. Nice, Jack the Ripper, dude. What's up, Belmo? Welcome back. Yep, I remember the one. Oh, you're in the wrong area? Man, it had to be something small, right? I mean, it happens, dude. At least you got it figured out, right? Something with Meteor Rahan, man. Other than Maya. Yeah, I had trouble with it a little bit too. From what I remember, so. You're not alone there. Oh, finally, Meteor Rahan. Tarikaja and Meteor Rahan. Who is this? It was Maya, Barith, and Gorgon, I think. Fine, I'll take her body. It's not even a level upgrade. Lilith's a 45, but our Gorgon's level 45. But at least like I can get another one if I wanted. And like it's throwing Meteor Rahan on something that isn't level 35. It's still 8 levels behind me, so I'd like to upgrade from there, but or at least taking the Meteor Rahan up. Satanist room? Oh, dude. Everything in these old ones is super, yeah. Satanist mode. There's a lot of like religious stuff going on. That's cool. Dude, I can make an Odin with Meteor Rahan. Sick. I should do that. Let's see what else we can do. Loki. Loki's got nice stats, man. But doesn't get the Meteor on here. First triple cart solo. Ooh, Lakshmi. Oh, Lakshmi with fucking Meteor Rahan and Rakukanja. Let's go. Except her health isn't that good, but her mana pool's insane. Baphomet's weakness. In this one. This one the types, like elemental types, aren't really as pronounced as in the later games. There's no push turn or like, I think there's like elemental weaknesses, but it's not in the forefront. I don't know, and I don't remember what it would be. I remember what he looks like in the other ones. I think Bufu probably. Because isn't he like a fiery guy usually in the later games? He's like the goat with the candle. Yeah, he was like the Mudo, like fire guy. They switch it though in different games. So. I believe in you though, Klitzy. Times will change. He at least has some gear coming. Although if the missions are as long as they're sounding, you probably haven't gotten a chance to farm shit. Almost. Nice, dude. Got a weapon, or what is it? Yeah, only double upgrade. Yeah. Weren't you going dual blades like me? Oh, there's a lot of them that are like that, Con. But yeah, I don't understand why Baphomet's like, he's super different in this one. He looks like a fucking alien in this, and later he's just like a goat. Yeah, a lot of these you can tell they're different because they're just recolors, or like they'll just switch one part of a sprite onto another part of a sprite. But yeah, like Baphomet's like a totally different thing. What the hell? I just canceled it? What the hell? Won't even let me do it. Won't even let me look. I need to go save. I got a pretty good list going here. I don't want to get an accidental fusion. Whoops. I mean, I like me some disco, but not quite what I'm looking for. Pails. Ripper might know. I'm not as good at remembering some of these off the top of my head. I don't remember that guy very much. Old Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil is the same thing as Maya. Jack Fry. Baphomet's 37, Vampire's 35. Yap's 49. Well, you know... Oh wait, Virtue's lower too. Yeah. And they do change it between the games. Because I would try a lot of SMT3 shit in 4 and it wouldn't work. I don't think they change it like drastically. Dude won't go from like fire to ice. feel the water. Make another gap. Downgrade. Big guy. Me big guy. I'll just roll with this squad for now. I'll get more fodder later. Yeah, and this one, well, a different colored version of him is just some Japanese god you have to break out of a shrine. Oh shit, the 4U set. I don't know what my last set was in 4U. I think we used the Rathalos shit for a really long time. Then we moved into the Pinecone set. I don't remember that one. Or maybe it was the opposite of that. I went Pinecone then Rathalos. Don't remember. Like in GU I did a lot of like Glavin and shit. What is the new combo you're talking about with the backstep? Is it just like some crazy jump or something else? Not a jump. Am I pressing B while backstepping? Okay. Is it fancy? Or is it just nice basic move? Because the other one was like a launch in the air, right? If you hit him with your strike, and then he'd like fly up in the air. Oh, okay. Relearning the game. Should be the same feel. Must be the fucking buttons that are gonna be hard to remember. The prompts. How has your controller been holding up? They're dicks. They're chaos, man. they're the chaos dudes. Mini chaos boys. Supposed to go to the town of Hod next. Let's go here then, because I know I can get a warp, and then we'll come back through and go to the other one. And then just see what's there. $300,000 Maka. What quest is that? Where's the combo? It's pretty fancy. Like launch forward. That uses a lot of fucking video editing shenanigans, man. It looks way. Can't tell what's going on half the time. It looks cool. The strongest demon at SMT4. It's what's the name of the angel? Isn't it like that one angel with the pierce move or whatever? Like he's technically the strongest. I mean, lore-wise, Masakata would be the strongest, right? But like, I think what's his face is stronger. Uriel? Yeah, I think it's Uriel. But that's DLC. Free DLC, I think. Yeah, Uriel with like pierce abilities is like almost necessary to beat the super bosses. You're not gonna see Uriel in battle for probably a while. Oh wait, you might have seen him before. I mean, he's mainly a DLC thing, and yeah, he's near the very end. I don't even think you can get him without the DLC quests, where you like have to fight them. Without the DLC quest, I don't actually know who's the strongest. You can fight everything in neutral. And yeah, you'll fuse them. I think you gotta fuse like other angels into him or something. Uppercut out of evade? Oh, nice. Damn, she was easy to get. Well, that sounds fun. Yeah, maybe I'll go back to Sword and Shield. Like, I love dual swords, and I'll see what new shit dual swords has, but That sounds like some fun stuff. Gap closers and stuff that it was missing, some speed. Because that was my problem with Sword and Shield, was like it was really fun, but it was still pretty much just like it was in 4U and GU, so it was kind of like while that's still cool, the other ones I feel like got big upgrades where Sword and Shield didn't really change. Yeah, neutral route, you just get to do everything. Or the other routes, while they have different stories, you just do one thing. I mean, I think there's technically, like, special bosses in New Game Plus you can only do on each route, like Mother Harlot and shit, but... Or maybe that's just a fusion. I don't remember exactly, but... Who's this lady? Nemhane. Weird, man. Yeah, just give her a refresh, brother. Well, I guess you can't hear me. Is he on mobile or something? Don't know on that whole situation. What's up, Catman? Damn, we're just raking them in now. Maybe it's because I have more intelligence or something. I don't know. Otohime. A lot of new demons and stuff. The fuck is this dialogue, dude? Ugh. So mean to me. Fuck these magic boxes, man. I never open. Don't you wink at me, you bitch. Oh yeah? What part was it? New combo or move? New Xbox is gonna have a Windows mode. So it's just like a mini computer. I mean, it doesn't suck, but makes you wonder why not just make a computer then. I'm just gonna have to see what it's like. Is that like officially announced, or is that just like rumor? Interesting. I mean, the thing about consoles is like you can focus the games to the architecture, and they're usually cheaper and usually more reliable than playing on PC. But like, other than that, you would want to play on PC. But like, all the craziness of PC on hardware that wouldn't be as good sounds odd. I don't know. It's interesting, but I don't know. I would probably just want to get... I mean, I'm only going to get an Xbox for Game Pass and exclusives that are good. Or just whatever. Maybe it's just the best console next gen. I don't know. Whichever the fuck. I'll probably have to get a PlayStation and a Xbox at some point. Well, I'm not surprised Microsoft's trying something a little different. They've been trying to branch into the... trying to merge the PC Xbox thing a lot. Game Pass is really... they do a lot of Game Pass on PC and a lot of crossplay and all that. End of the life cycle? Yeah, I can understand that. I do too much of it on my stream. We'll see what happens though. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be like it is this gen where you just get one and there's only one. It seems like there's gonna be a big lineup of different kinds. I've heard that they're gonna keep supporting the original Xbox One, and these new ones will play those games too. Then we'll see. It just depends on the games. I'm not gonna buy them if there's no games for a while. Like, I bought the Switch right away because there's games I want to play right away, so... I didn't get an Xbox One for a while. I had to get a PS4 right away. Oh. Jeez. They were big boys. I Wait, who has my Tarakaja? Is it Dominion? I want to say it's Dominion. Damn, man. This ended up alright. Yeah, how did the Xbox get above you? Fucking the Duke, man. I feel like if one of the Dukes fucking dropped on my head, I'd be dead. The Duke was a hell of a controller, man. The 8. Were you just doing crazy shit? He was the owner? Oh, okay. $441 damage. I think when I do 3 Tarakajas, I literally get too much damage and it like reroll or like rolls it back. Oh, mounted on the wall. Now it makes sense. And just like slip off. Tiamat looks crazy in this one. Got 4 tit. Oh, damn, man, that's rough. Especially when you're young, dude, you can't take a hit. I don't know if I've ever been hurt by my own equipment. I mean, I've definitely like about dropped some shit. Maybe I dropped something on my foot. That kind of happens. I think I might have dropped my Xbox One on my toe at one point, but I usually do a good job of like sticking my leg out and letting the equipment kind of like slide down my leg if something's ever gonna like drop, which is pretty rare. So, but yeah. I'm usually more worried about my shit breaking than me taking like a hit. Nowadays, alright? I'm not. I'm a grown ass man, so. Worst injury I got is a deep cut on your elbow. The worst injury I ever had was a big cut on my wrist and my upper arm. And I had a few on my back. I didn't even have to go in for stitches. Maybe I should have, but I ended up just letting it set for a few days and it started closing up. I got a gnarly scar from it. Really gnarly. I've shown it before. This 360p full screen. There it is. Yeah, you can see like the scar past the hair. It's pretty heavy one. You'd think I would have really gotten fucked. I mean, it was pretty nasty, and I had some crazy adrenaline going, but didn't even really. Maybe it wouldn't have been a big scar if I got stitches or something. I don't know. Like it didn't even bleed. I don't think much. It was really odd. Maybe I'm like an alien, dude. I don't have blood. Got well, I think I've got a little one on my right hip here from that too, and then a little bit on my back, but just nothing crazy. Oh yeah, my brother's done that with the knife. I haven't had any knife injuries. Oof, ouch. I've had my fingernails get like ripped back up before. I've lost both of my toenails a few times. That's about it. Ran out of Duke, one of the smaller controllers would do rock, paper, scissors. Who would not get the Duke? Dude, the Duke's fucking rough, man. The fucking Duke. Yeah. With the fingernails, I was grabbing a basketball, and I think my nails were a little longer, and then it just like... But it was like just kind of bent halfway. But my toenails, I just lost them. Because my shoes were bad at my last warehouse job. There's too much pressure on the toes. So circulation or something was getting cut off or some shit. I don't know, or my toenails are weird. And they just started getting blue by the end of the day. And they just died because they didn't have any like circulation. So my toenails just took them off. So they just regrew fully. I mean, it was kind of interesting having no toenails for a while. It was painful a little bit, I think, trying to get off part of it. Because it was like most of it was dead except like the very bottom, but you still had to like rip out the very bottom. Yeah, I showed it on stream before. I have pictures of when I like had to rip a lot of it off. Cause you always gotta take pictures of fucking wacky shit like that. Yeah, it was pretty gnarly. I went and got some good shoes after that. And then once my feet got used to actually walking around on doing a bunch of warehouse work and shit, they were a little more acclimated to it. Because I mean, at that point, I wasn't doing a lot of working out, and at least not enough I had to be worried about it. And my toenails weren't. I was a little soft boy. So. Yeah, wear good shoes, guys. Everything came back though, so that's good. Yeah, the bending the nail on the basketball, yeah, that wasn't a deal either. I don't know, I can't think of any other injuries I've had. I don't do a lot of crazy shit. I think the most pain I can think of having was when I was younger. I had like some weird urinary tract infection. You're just like pissing blood sometimes. Like every time you had to have a little piss, it was like fire, man. It was just like pure pain. Even just moving slightly, pure pain in your fucking dick, man. That was rough. I was like young. I was like 3rd grade though. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad nowadays, but it was pretty bad. Like a week or 2. Well, that's what they told me it was. I don't know why they would lie, so. But like I said, I was young, so who knows exactly. I think you need to go to Net's chat, Netsosh, something. Spinal disc hernia? Oh shit. Yeah, that'd be rough. I mean, I've had little bits of pain from working out wrong. My upper right left shoulder and some of my lower back, but nothing that's like, I can't do shit. I think the biggest thing that I get pain-wise and stuff because of physical activity is just because I don't probably have like very well developed back muscles and shit. I'll get just be walking around all day or something, or just doing shit and my back will just get tired or start hurting. I mean, it didn't, when I used to do the warehouse job, my back got used to it, but I don't do a lot with it. I'm always leaning back and shit. Thicker fire. Oh damn, I think I remember that clip too. Rough. 10 years ago, give or take, I was playing around with an old unused locomotive. Stuck my hair down blind a part of the engine moved and crushed the nail of my left hand middle finger. Holy fuck. Yeah, dude. At least it was just your nail, man. Yeah, I always get scared fucking putting my hand in crazy places because of shit like that, right? Yeah, that's rough, dude. Yeah, like I said, my toenail ones, they didn't really hurt too much until I had to really rip the fucking entire thing out at the bottom corners. Well, what I ended up doing actually after a bit was I think one of them I could rip off fully and the other one I almost ripped off fully. So you just kind of let it grow in and then you're able to kind of rip off the rest of the dead piece. You had like this weird corner that would start growing back and then you have to like trim it once it finally grew, but yeah, that would hurt, man, crushing your fucking finger like that. I always worry, you know, I mean, I try not to just make myself worry about random injuries, but you never know, right? I would hate to lose my ability to use my fucking hands, man. Like, and play games and shit. You could take my legs before my hands did. I mean, it'd still be a pain, but like, might have to be it'd be harder to work out and stuff like that. But you need your hands, man. I feel like we live in a world of where hands do most of the lifting nowadays. I mean, you need to be able to computers and stuff. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, legs are important, but fuck, man. My first accident in a few years too, where I pulled a bit too hard with the vegetable peeler. By the way, my left thumb, some of the shot wasn't too bad, but there was like a lot of tomato juice. Yeah. Yeah, dude, shit. Yeah, my brother did that. He was opening up like a fucking tuna can or some shit. And he was opening it up a little too crazy. He just sliced right through his thumb and shit. Yeah. That shit definitely happens, man. At least you fellas are all okay. Yeah, can openers can be rough, man. Especially if you get down there and try to rip out the rust because the can opener doesn't do it. I do that sometimes, I shouldn't, probably. I try to never take any crazy risks, but... Yeah, I haven't had anything crazy in a while, just the toenails shit. I mean, I had a bad thing of like acid stuff. I kept thinking it was like some kind of heart thing, but I think I just had weird acid. I get worse acid, like heartburny issues when I don't eat a lot. Or when I do. When I eat a lot, I'll get like acid reflux sometimes, but when I don't eat much, I get like, I guess it's heartburn. I have never really had much heartburn back in the day, so that's why I thought it was like a heart thing. Hopefully it's not, but I was just like, man, what is this? And I'm pretty sure it's fucking heartburn. Just one of those like things like I've never really had heartburn. I've always had acid reflux. So that's something recent, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched my calories and watched my food amounts for the last like 6 years now. These last 2 months though, I've just decided to go to do whatever I wanted, which has been entertaining, but I'm kind of getting sick of it soon. I'm gaining a lot of weight. Doesn't bother me too much, but there'll be a point where it will bother me. And health problems, but yeah, no, acid's always been a weird one with me. As a kid, you know, that might be the most pain I've ever had. It's my stomach aches, dude. When I was a kid, man, I had stomach aches every fucking night, man, after dinner. And they were like, you're praying to God. I was like, I ain't praying to God, I'm not trying. But I was praying to God, right? It was one of those. And just every night as a kid, I just had fucking like, just fucking, oh, just always in pain every night. And the worst I ever had was on stream. I remember talking about, we were playing Chibi Robo. I think I'd made too many eggs of my own and I didn't have much else to eat, and they did something. I don't make my own eggs anymore. I don't make eggs at all anymore. Point. And Dude, I don't know what fucking happened, but like these eggs, dude, like tore through me, man. Like, I was like vibrating, like there's so much pain, like I was like vibrating, man. I thought I was gonna like go like fucking shock or something, dude. And like, I mean, I shat blood, I think, that night, but just because of like everything hurt so bad. I mean, it never happened again, so I was like, I didn't need to like go to the hospital or nothing, but I thought I was about to. But it was like, I don't know what happened with those eggs, but I was like, that's the joke now on the stream. No egg, man. Like, I don't do eggs anymore. At least not my own. I'll go to like a breakfast place, but I think I just had too many eggs. I think I've got like some, not like a big reaction to eggs, but it was just too many eggs on too empty of a stomach, and it's just, maybe they weren't prepared right, I don't know, but that was insane pain. Enough pain that I was like about to fucking pass out. I was like vibrating, it was like weird. Like I wasn't like shaking, it was just like this constant, like you're fucking just, like you're about like levitate, like just kind of like fucking from the core, just kind of like weird vibration, like micro vibration. It was not good. So that was probably the worst pain I've ever had. That was like 2 years ago, I think, when we did Chibi Robo. Yeah, the eggs, man. Doing 12-hour shifts, I ended up eating a big lunch. Yeah, when I was working at the warehouse, we did 10-hour shifts. Should we reveal an origin story? Yeah, like I had so many eggs, I turned into Eggman. Wait, oh, Eggman, shit. Yeah, the Eggman. And then I can just levitate. That's my power. I just fucking levitate and like shit blood on people from above, man. But yeah. Shitting blood is like super serious, but like it was like one of those things, like I didn't shit blood at the time. I think it was just because my stomach's in so much pain, I just had like a little later. But yeah. If it would have happened again, I would have went to the hospital probably, but luckily it didn't. It was a one-time thing. But yeah, I don't get stomach aches as much anymore. Luckily. Acid reflux maybe is about it. I think I've always been a peach though, when it comes to that kind of shit. Yeah, that was bad. I snacked a lot as a kid though, so maybe that was it, I don't know. Or maybe my mom sucked at cooking, I don't know. Yeah, this is the abyss. Sorry. I could explain what you've missed. What was the last thing that happened when you were here? Do you remember? Lots happened. I could take it from the top if you'd like. But this is the abyss, in short, yeah. We've opened the front gate. And now we're traveling through the different bits. It doesn't get many tourists, but it's actually got a lot of towns. It's even got disco. The pieces of Exodia. Okay. So we got the pieces of Exodia. I had to open my memories to figure out where the head was. There's that one guy who said he had a frozen head he didn't know what to do with, and I guess that was Masakatos' head. But anyways, we got the 6 pieces of Exodia is what I found out. Brought Masakatos back to life, and then okay, yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, even just for other people. We brought Masakatos back to life. He went and moved to Boulder for us. I think it was a side quest after that, but we pretty much freed the pantheon of Japanese high gods. And then after that, we go back up to the surface. Ripper, the guy who revolted against the Messiah Church, has started to like really take action, right? So he goes and decides he's going to free all of the brainwashed workers in the factory district. So we help him do that. We go to the brainwashing watchtower and find out that what's brainwashing them is like some siren who's really sad, and the Messiah Church used her. to brainwash people. So we go to the Abyss by opening up a portal, a small portal, the back door apparently is what they call it. Back in the freezer area where that one guy was trying to open it. He'd given up and given us his doll. So we go to the back door of the Abyss, find her husband, her boyfriend or whatever, fuck around a little bit, go back, bring her boyfriend to her, and then so she'll leave. That means everybody's free. Messiah Church is pissed. They're like, Ripper, fuck you, we're gonna kill everybody in Holy Town by cutting off the air supply if you don't come to the center. So he's like, okay, well I gotta go. So he goes to the center. We follow him. Oh, one sec, alright. Follow him up to where the wise men are. They're above the bishop, essentially. They run the show. Wise men end up turning into some of the archangels. So like Gabriel and... Well, Gabriel was actually one. He was the fourth guy. There was a good elder. I think Gabriel was the good one. I think. The three other guys were shit, right? Like Uriel and all that. And I think Raphael and stuff. And Michael or something. I don't remember the names. Anyways, we kill them. So we kill the wise men. YHVH comes down, which is one of like the biggest bad men in all of SMT. He's like, fuck you, man. Killing my dudes. And then you kill his like avatar. It's just like some hologram version. And he's like, I'm gonna fucking haunt you and all your people for the rest of your days and all that shit, for taking arms against me. And we're just like, whatever. Everything calms down. Messiah Church is fucked. Yeah, well, I had actually 300k before. I just spent it all. So. Yeah, that's weird. We're getting a lot now. Back and forth here. Yeah, anyways, Ripper decides he's gonna man the machinery. And, yeah, revival's not a big deal. And I got people who can revive in my party now, so... Anyways, Ripper decides that he's gonna make sure that Messiah, the whole place is okay. He says there's a weird reading in Holy Town. We go to Holy Town and there's a giant drill that flies up through the ground and blow. Like I think that's what the earthquakes have been. And this drill also causes everybody's power to get sapped. So people are like dropping like flies up there. So we're like, okay, we gotta stop that. And that leads to us to where we are now. It's a tail from a giant monster in the abyss, is what the drill is. So we are going down there through the front door because we can't get to many places from the back door. So we can get to this thing and stop it. Yep. Oh yeah. I think, yeah. I mean, 4 is like really similar to 2 in a lot of ways. But yeah, I think this one would be really cool to see remade. I like a lot of the themes, I like the setting, and a lot of the things that happen. I think in a remake, that looks really nice with like a different combat system. There's a lot of cool areas you could go to. I mean, we're going to like the Void, you know, which is like a hell kind of thing, and then like there's like just the underground ruins, and there's like the cyber city. There's a lot of material there that looks really cool. And I like a lot of like revolutionary themes going on, and like the dystopian religious thing, like keeping people down, and it's just kind of, there's a lot of fun stuff in this one. The first one's a really cool like apocalypse scenario, but this one's a cool like kind of already in the apocalypse kind of interesting little setting thing. It'd be a cool remake. I'd like this one remade before the first one. The first one's, other than like the real world being a big part of it, it's been done in the other games like quite a bit. I think SMT3 has the real world like a little bit, not the real world, but like pre-apocalypse world. Not a little bit, but anyways, Panzer Helm. This is all for chicks. Even need it? Already has it all. But yeah, we've getting a lot more money in Mag. I mean, I still just use these two guys. But... So yeah, in this very second, how it works is the Abyss is sectioned off into 9 different quadrants, sort of. And you have to take these kind of underground roadways to get to each quadrant. And some of them are locked, so you need to go get the keys from the adjacent ones, essentially, which is where our boss fights are coming in. Kind of like the Circles of Hell, I guess. They're not really themed visually any different, and the names aren't really anything, but it's kind of like a linear thing. Nobody's here. SMT 1 and 2 remaking the same game. They are the only SMT games that I can think of, at least in the main line, that are direct sequels to one another. Not that you're really, like, I mean, it gives you context on what's up, like, in the setting, but, like, not that anything that happened in the first game is really, like, affecting this one, like, character-wise or anything. I think it's pretty far down the line, but... I guess 4 and 4A are, yeah. Yeah. Is Devils... Are the Summoner ones the Raito games? Well... I mean, there's a lot of spin-offs that are sequel, like Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 are. They originally were going to be one game, they just made them 2. The Raito games, I think, are linked. The spin-offs are all pretty linked. Persona 2 has 2 games. They're all in the same world, you'll see, like, references. I'm trying to think of what else. Not many. There's one other I'm trying to think of that's... I don't take anything piss. Fuck you, Average. Oh yeah, there's a side quest too with Arcadia. We found out Arcadia was a pretty much like a Matrix scenario. It's like a perfect world, but it's in a program, and the people inside of it didn't understand or didn't know that. we killed the Mr. Anki. We killed him and decided to make, like, we didn't reinstate ourselves as the savior in his place, but we also didn't destroy Arcadia, we just kind of let him be. What's the neutral option, so? Haven't played Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I was thinking about playing this new release of it, but I decided I'm just not gonna care. Maybe I'll play one of the old uncensored versions down the line, unless this new one adds a lot of cool features. One of the roguelikes I played had optional content in the forms of pandemonium. Definitely shifting series of random demonic kills with extra powerful stat. Shit, dude. Yeah, it's always cool. Like, just super secret, but like insanely hard. Or just next level zones. Gotta like prep yourself for kind of thing. It's good there was like actual static, like real bosses too, not everything's randomized. Because like every piece of something's randomized, it kind of sucks. Like, you want like, you know, like you go in a zone, be like, oh yeah, I know there's a boss, right? And he's always gonna be the same, I just have to get to him and beat him. Yeah. There's a lot of super bosses like that in SMT. You can pretty much just kill him one way, and even then it's not consistent. I think a lot of people have considered some of the, like, Persona 3 and Digital Devil Saga have like some of the hardest super bosses out there. It's pretty much just one way to beat every boss, and even that's kind of randomized. I haven't messed with them. I tend to not do a lot of super bosses. It just takes too much time. Too much prep. I'm totally fine with doing it if I can just, boom, just jump into one right afterwards, but it's usually like I just gotta sit there and grind, and I don't want to do that. If there's like an actual post-game like stuff, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna spend 10 hours on stream just doing grinding for one fight. I'm not usually not too worried about it. Oh, okay. They incentivize you to beat it. Man, I'm gonna eat this sandwich. How you feeling today, Ridge? Feeling good, I hope? Feeling healthy? Tends to be the fun part about roguelikes. That's the thing. Oh, let's see what else I got. Yeah, for sure. Optional content being harder than the main game is always interesting. Like an extra challenge, taking it to the next level. Still congested. Alright, that's good though. There's a lot of bosses, even in SMT, right? Side bosses that aren't super bosses that are just harder than the main ones. The final ones. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's one cool thing about like single life shit. Weighing the risk reward on optional stuff, I guess. But yeah, if it's harder than the main content, then you pretty much just gotta do it for sport. Farming the Da Vinci missions. It's just a rerun, right? I was talking to Pang about it a bit. Or is this like a sequel one? I'm good. Good farming, boy. You got shit to ascend. I put all my quartz into Janu altar and all my tickets. Got 150 quartz, 30 tickets, I didn't get shit. It's the one person that eludes me. I think I've put the most quartz into her out of anybody. I've never gotten her. I think she's probably more than Merlin now. At least I got Merlin the first time. Undercall asks for 3 runes to enter the final area. There are a total of 15 in the game though. Any extras, nothing but bragging rights. No optional to have powerful weapons in their own right. Okay. It's cool you can just kind of take it at a really free form. So is it like linear, or can you just like jump into any of these like 15 possible randomized areas or something? And you just kind of pick each one depending on how powerful you are or something, or what kind of build you got, or how the hand's been dealt. Hoku. Hoku? Is that the other one that's on Raid Up right now? I saw her and I was like, eh. Well, cool. I hope you get what you want, Aaron. Alright, so this one guy said this Sabbath is on a full moon or some shit, so I assume I have to come in here on a full moon. I'm so freaking horny. Damn, dude. He's horny as fuck, man. Does he not have the huge cock in this one? Interesting they added that in. So in the other SMT games, this guy has like this huge shadowy penis you can kind of make out. I guess not in this one. Good luck. How much quartz do you have, man? Oh, you went all in on it? Okay. That was a pushover? Dude, I'm telling you, man, every boss has been a pushover. the bosses in this game have been like super pushover mode. Like I come in with the full squad and it's like way too much usually. I don't know what's up. The difficulty, no, I'm not even trying to sound like cool or nothing. It's just the balance is, the curve's been fucking wacky, man. Yeah, the bosses have been really easy. They were really easy in the first game too, but the random enemies were sometimes giving me trouble in this one, but now it's... I don't know what happened. There's more fights, so maybe I don't have to... Somehow that means I don't have to worry about as much. It's fine with me. Yeah. Definitely a pushover. Which is fine, it's whatever, I don't mind. Yeah, it's been interesting. They've been very, very easy. I mean, I've got a good demon squad. But I hardly use them. I'm trying to figure out how many Tarukajas I want to use. Because I do 3 Tarukajas, but then Hiroko only does like 13 damage or something. I think her damage might like fucking roll over. Because I'm buffing her too hard or something. So I'm trying to do like 2 and just seeing how it is. Summon the feet demons, dude. This one's got heals. Sorta. Not really. Yeah. Dismiss. I'm gonna dismiss you from my chat, man. Desummon you. Return. I don't know if I have any feet demon right now. Lakshmi. Ganesha's got pretty good feet. This is like the anti-guardian fetish here. Not even a leg on her. Oh man. Alright, bud. Alright. So we can open the door now to... Oh, on to... The area we took the back door to, I think. Which is the goal. We went to 2, we started in 1 area, then we went to 2, then we go to the 1, using the keys from the 2. Yeah. Internet went down for a split second there. Karma. Karmic retribution, man. So this is the place where we decide which area we want to go to. We're in the underground passage right now, I guess. There was a boss there before, guarding it, who was invincible during moonlight. We just went in on the new moon to fight. He's putting us to sleep. It's a good feel, man. She cooking them? Or she gonna get some? Wasn't like breakfast in bed, was it? It was like a McDonald's bag in bed kind of thing. Skyline chili, man. Sounds good. I haven't had chili in a long time. I didn't even know they made places that were just chili. I mean, I'm not surprised, but... Cinnamon kick. That sounds pretty good. Three-way. Sounds tasty. This body is moving very slightly. He's starting to wake up, man. Damn, I saved that little burger for later. I just ate it. But it was so small. Now I'm hungrier than I was before I ate it. I'm sure I'll be alright. No. I don't think it is, Glitzy. I don't think it is at all. Yeah, spaghetti's fine. I don't mind it. I haven't had it in a long time, but... Yeah, mixing in other shit's cool. I mean, I like spaghetti with like meat and stuff in it. But, I mean, I'll eat anything. Yeah, I don't... The tripping thing doesn't happen to me too often. I mean, it's happened with longsword people before. I'll tell you what though, man, I have... Don't walk into my fucking dual wield swords just flurry, man. Cause you just get constantly like staggered, man. Yeah, dude, you fucking walk into the whirlwind, man. You ain't getting fucking out. I ain't stopping that train for nothing, dude. Oh man. Yeah, I might mix it up and go do sword shield this time, we'll see. It depends on what they've added, the dual blades. Ape shit on the head. I always try to position myself in an area that isn't like super central, Like, unless I know nobody's around me, I'll try to make sure I'm like in an area that like I can get my work done, but there's plenty of room for everybody else. Because, yeah, going ape shit right in the fucking middle is a pretty good way to have nobody do anything else. Damn, man. Fuck, dude. I don't know how much damage I have out here. It's still raining a bit. And getting pretty cold, but that's about it. Yeah. Makes sense. I forget about that sometimes. I think it was a bigger deal for me in the older ones. This one I don't get bothered by it much. It's not really that extreme. And the old ones though, since everything's a little bit more clunky, if you will, but it's a little bit more what's the word? Not always as reactionary. You have to really like choose when you're gonna do something, right? Like, I mean, everything's a lot slower and you don't have as much time to react, so you have to really make sure you're watching your friends and all that kind of shit. Let's see what we can mix. Now this is reminding me of the first game. Spending long periods of time going through fucking millions of fucking dudes, trying to find one good combo. And stun, baby. Guess it depends on the mon, but yeah. I don't know what any of the new ones are like. Gorgon. It's so much easier to do all this shit than the later ones. Still, that is scary, no doubt. Their Gigantic just whips around so much. I'm just very careful about how much damage I'll even bother trying to do on him. I never got to fight the Elder version of him, or the Tempered version. Yeah, you're better off just getting in and out on him. Oh yeah, he's pretty hard, man. I think out of all the original monsters, he was probably the hardest. Some of the other guys could be hard, but he was like, you really had to play it like an action game. There wasn't as much planning as it was being able just to react. Oh yeah, I'd farm Gigante a little bit for like 2 pieces. Now the dive bomb, insta-kill. That's the good stuff, man. Yep. Why are the fucking choices so bad? That's why I like playing Lance sometimes, because it's just kind of like, you just handle things differently, right? Like, instead of doing dodges and shit, I can just do like super blocks, and it just feels cool. I don't know if it kills you through guard. I've never tried it. Oh, the iframe attack, the back step one? Where you like launch back through or whatever. Strike. That one's pretty fancy. Damn, another Lakshmi. Yeah, the weave stuff, man. Yeah, my top weapons are sword and shield. Dual blades was my top one after a while, because I didn't want to make a bunch of everything else and then land. And I did some glaive. I did a little bit of everything, but those are like the ones I actually played. Like, I liked longsword. My only problem with those is just like, it was so much about just getting, like, you weren't playing at your peak until you like were like a pretty far way in, you know, like you had to like get your fucking sheath like meter to like maximum, and then like get your fucking the sheath thing like, I don't know, I don't remember how many phases of the sheath bar there was or whatever the fuck, but it's cool when your spirit bar is at like max and then you're finally doing godly damage, but sometimes the boss did not want to comply or cooperate. I think the easiest way to make that bar in the next phase was like sliding attack or something. I don't remember. I did a little bit of longsword near the end, but I ended up going back to dual blades and shit. Oh, I did a little bow too, but I didn't want to play a controller bow that much after a bit. I did sword and shield in every other Monster Hunter game though. Yeah, it was a pain on a lot of stuff. Some dudes just, they would just leave, because it was like a really long combo to get the attack buff, and like you would just run out of fucking juice before you'd ever get a chance. I mean, there was like cooler ways to do it sometimes, and a lot of it was like environmental shit, but like, yeah. The buff, it does differ. It does differ. Depending on the horn you use, you get different kinds of buffs. Depending on the song you play. And yeah, it's like a big hammer. What about sand shield, sword and shield, man? Sword and shield's fun, dude. Nice. Bread and butter, man. Now that they've changed it a bit, I'll probably go back to playing it. We'll see. Oh, hey, it's Tiamat. Who did I do that? Nyx and Gorgon? Fuck it. Why not? Getting buffs? Shit, I'd be alright. I just liked that once the game wasn't about being very methodical and like slower paced, that I feel like all the other weapons got upgraded so much and Sword and Shield kind of stayed the same, that I wanted to do something that kind of felt more like Monster Hunter World, so I did like dual blades or something. But I still like Sword and Shield. Yeah, Lance is pretty intense. It can be simple, but I kind of like how the slower pace and the guard heaviness of it. It's cool, like aiming at different parts of the monster while sitting in one spot, just because of the ups and the downs and all that. Fun Lance? The gun lance? Yeah, I learned how to play it a bit, but I didn't use it a lot. I sat in the lab on like every weapon for a few hours, but I don't know if I ever took that one into the wild too much. I did the hunting horn, like the Ner Gigante horn a lot, and a few other ones, but gun lance I just I was like, okay. The hardest weapon, I remember what the hardest weapon was in World. Probably one of the Switch ones, right? Like Switch Axe and Switchblade or whatever. I think the Sword and Shield one was the most annoying, right? Because you have like 50,000 different combos that all have like a cancel or whatever to be like, to make like buffs. Like, because Charge Blade, it's like you buff the shield so you can buff the sword, so you could have electric sword. Then you can do another buff, I think, and then you could actually start doing stuff, and you had to switch a bunch because of it. And the gun lance? Yeah, I don't remember how hard the gun lance is, but yeah. Switchblade was pretty tough. Switch Axe was kind of tough, but you got the feel for it. And it was similar enough to the old Monster Hunters. It didn't take too long. Heavy bowgun? Yeah. Those ones were cool. I just liked that the bow itself, the bow and arrow, just had a lot of like movement. I like that a lot. Movement. Which is funny that I play Lance also. I think it's just because it's novel to me. I really like Glaive. But the problem with Glaive is like having to get the different bug parts or whatever to fully be buffed so that you can just stay in the air. But then it's like, once you're just sitting in the air, it pretty much plays the same on any boss because you're just sitting up there just bouncing to different parts of the boss over and over. And it's like, it's fun, but it's like, it doesn't really change between fights. Where the other ones you still have to kind of like watch and dodge and stuff. You just kind of, like, it's neat, but it's too much about buffing and then just sitting in the air. The air part's cool. Maybe if the buffing part didn't exist, it'd be alright. Yeah, the French stick. It's good, but still like my top 5. Yeah, for sure. And you need to know all your monsters with the glaive. Because different body parts gives you different buffs, and you need all 3 different kinds, and it's like, I don't want to learn how each monster's buff parts that you have to suck are different. It's just like a... Yeah, I heard that, Con. That's why I'm thinking about trying Sword and Shield again. I'll probably play a lot of Dual Blades and Sword and Shield and whatchamacallit still. Lance. Oh my god, dude. The French stick and for you, man. Je suis. Whatever the fuck it was, dude. So many bad players, yeah. At least I know the meme, right? When I was playing it, I didn't have as many of those, but... Je suis monté, yeah, that's what it was. And then just eat shit 2 seconds afterward. Yeah, Longsword was not hard to do. It just took a really fucking long time to be at peak potential. Longsword was the most damage, I think, and Dual Blades and Longsword had the most damage. But I feel like Longsword was way more inconsistent. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you can master the, what is it called? The backslash, fade slash thing, yeah, you can stay in pretty hard, but... For me, I mean, dual blades is just easier in that respect, and it's always got damage, man. But that's why I play other shit sometimes, because dual blades is pretty simple. It's more just about evasive maneuvers and shit, and environmental options and crap like that. It doesn't really have any mount capabilities or anything like that, so I have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, it's not very hard. But it's fun because you get the special dodge and shit. Yeah, longsword's the big, giant, long Sephiroth one. No, Tampos would be interesting, yeah. Did they add any new weapons in this expansion? You think they would add like one, but I guess they'd have to retroactively change a bunch of shit, and there's already a lot of variety. Yeah, and for U and GU, and I think we just played G also. I only used sword and shield. I barely touched anything else. Maybe dual blades a bit. But in this one I've done like everything. Yeah, the grip hunt. I've heard about the grip claw shit. That'll be cool. Dude. Right next to the fucking frogs, man. Always a fun time. I do like all the environmental stuff in World. I thought a lot of it would be kind of a meme, but it's pretty cool. I do wish ones like the dam, there was more shit like the dam in the forest one. That's always fun. But there's cool enough bit. Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do after Iceborne, if they'll do another expansion or just work to make a new game. I mean, if they treat Iceborne or Frostborne or whatever it is like a G rank, then you think they would just make a new one, but maybe they'll just keep going on this. I mean, a bit too busy looking. They're very dense. Oh, okay, make a new one. That'd be cool. Yeah, the old ones are a little too simple, but when you're fighting guys in some of those super dense areas with all the fucking shit flying around, like I've never really had a big issue finding stuff, but pathfinding can be annoying. They're very dense and super complex. Like the fucking forest area, dude, there's like so many vines and like hidden pathways and stuff. It's neat, but it makes it a bitch. You pretty much just have to be attached to your GPS, man. your flies. But I don't mind the detail. I just think it sucks when you're running to the monster. I think monsters like run too much in World sometimes, especially like Rathalos, but they always ran in the old ones. It's just very easy to get to them in the old ones. I just wish they make their PC ports a little better. I mean, the PC port on the original was decent after a bit, but I don't know what the hell's going on with this one. From what I'm hearing about, it's rough. I don't know when I'm gonna get into it. I kind of want to. Maybe I'll talk to Godo about it. The poop gorilla, dude. Is Rajang in this one, dude? I thought Rajang got announced. No issues so far. I feel like I'd be fine. I got a new rig too. Rajang is in, dude. Fucking Super Saiyan Gorilla, man. The poop gorilla, man. I like the ones in GU, man. I'm telling you, dude. I loved the new ones in GU. I'm glad Glavinus made it in. I loved him. But like the fucking mammoth dude was like fun. I just like the monsters that are fucking different, man. I get tired of fucking just dragons, man. Just dragons and dragons and dragons and dragons and dragons. Like, it's cool, man. But like there's like the mammoth, the fucking bug that turned into like a fucking mech, and he was like with like he had like the puppet strings going. That was the coolest shit ever in GU, man. Like it was like the fucking mantis lord or whatever the fuck. Like yeah, Glavinus is God mode, dude. That fucking like but he was revving, dude. He revs, man. Revving that tail. Does he do the tail slam like back then? Yeah, the 20 Wrath clones and how every final big dude needs to be just a normal dragon sucks. The only dragon I like that was in the last 3 games that I played was the fucking jet dragon in GU, man. Where he's just like a fucking and he goes off into the stars and then he like comes back down and just like explodes onto the ground. Like that shit was cool as fuck because he's different. It's like super anime, but it's like super awesome. Yeah, I could see them doing that con. I mean, they're definitely experimenting with it right now. Yeah, you think they'll bring back the guy from 2? What was his name? He was in GU also. It was the one where he just like slowly walked in a straight line and you just had to shoot cannonballs at him. I had fun with that one, but it wasn't really actually that good, I think. Dalamundur. Was Dalamundur the one? Oh, he was like the giant one, dude. That one was really cool. He was like fuck huge, right? And you had to like climb him. Oh, there was the one. It was in GU or is it World? It might be. Was it World? There's the one who's like the Eldritch, like tentacle thing or whatever. He was like the bone guy, right? And he'd come up out of the bones and the bones would stick to him and shit. I think that was that World? Maybe I'm thinking of GU. Yeah. Nakarkos. Yeah, he's like this dude who's like, you're just in this huge, there's just all bones around you. And he's just this giant, like huge fucking like tentacle dude who shoots like a fucking Kamehameha out of his mouth. And you have to like, you can use ballistas and shit on him. And it was really cool. Man, there's cool ones in GU, dude. World's like really safe. Really safe. Every new one in World is like really not that cool. And of course they gotta bring back Teostra, and they gotta bring back fucking... And of course Rathlos, 50 Rathlos gotta be there. And then they gotta bring back fucking what's his face? Who's the steel dragon? Kushaladora or whatever? They're gonna bring him fucking back. I mean, Nerd Gigante was cool at least, but I guess fucking Godzilla was okay. And Wyvern. Yeah, I don't know why everything's Wyvern and dragons. Elder dragons and it's like a horse. The walking fish. I don't mind Kushala. I like him better in Teostra, but just in all the fucking games, man. Elder horse though, he could be an elder steed. What is with all these Hanumans? Dude, the hip check, man. His hip check was way worse back in the old ones, though. Yeah, just like the entire... I like the edits of that, where the hip check hitbox is like the entire, like, half of, like, a world. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what ones I want to make here, but we're like talking and I'm like sitting here like checking these over and over because the menus are fucking horrible and it's hard to like mindlessly do this. Yeah, Jiratodos is super easy. But the lava version of him, I guess, can be harder. I think some of the tempered versions of him are annoying. But the crazy version of him in GU, or whatever the fuck, that's like a skyscraper, that one sucks. Because he's so big and the hip check's so fucking large. Yeah, 3U was the underwater one, right? And it had the crazy dragon underwater guy you had to shoot the ballistas at. I didn't get to play 3U. But I'm familiar. Yeah. I don't have as much trouble on the fish guys, but the really high ranking tempered version of the lava fish is kind of annoying. I don't remember why, I just remember it kind of was. Kieran is like by far the hardest guy in world though. Pre whatever the fuck now. Maybe Behemoth's harder now. I'm not sure. Barriathas. I'm looking forward to that. I think we'll do it sooner than later. Trying to like figure out what I want to do with these guys, man. Yeah. Dude, there's like quests where you have to like, is it solo Kieran? There's like 2 Kierans? I don't remember what it is, but there's just like a lot of really fucking annoying Kieran shit, dude. He's like definitely the hardest, because he'll one-shot you with all of his lightning shit, and his lightning shit has almost no wind-up, and it's massive AoE all over the place. Like, you gotta play out of your mind. I mean, now you could probably just gear it out like crazy, but... yeah, exactly. One shot all the time where you don't get carded. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, tempered Kieran is pure pain, dude. I gotta go dual blade. I use dual blades with lightning mantle and all that shit. Yeah, you have to play just super slow. Like, I go into dual blades, do like 2 hits and then leave. You have to play them very differently. I mean, I wouldn't mind underwater combat or some kind of water mechanic if they just did it right. Make it feel good. Wanna have it the first time? Oh yeah. I don't know how it is to do any of them solo. I've always done group. Except the fights where you have to do solo. I decide which of these I want to do. I think we're just gonna leave. I think this is gonna be how it is. Yeah, multiplayer, it's really hard to get a feel. It's hard to see some of the attacks as much. They act differently. You can do a lot more cheesy safe shit, but I just like the feeling of playing a lot of people. I do a lot. I mean, I already do a lot of solo shit. Yeah, you get to learn the monster way better. Because, I mean, you're in multiplayer, somebody's got aggro. An attack you know how to dodge, it always comes at you the same exact way. Might be coming at you at like some crazy angle because you're stuck to the side of the monster, and it can be a lot weirder. But I love multiplayer in that. I mean, that's why I play it. Not why I play it, but I don't do enough multiplayer shit, so I always prefer to do that game multiplayer. Alright, let's go save. We've been in this fucking place forever. That's true. Learning a lot of like details from people is definitely a thing. Any weird combo shit though, I tend to like learn online though. Or in the training area, they'll teach you a bit. The old ones, they just don't teach you anything. That's why a lot of those technical weapons are like really rough in the old ones. There hardly is any training. Use free bullet. Yeah, it's hard to say. I feel like a lot of like skill and shit carries over from the older ones, at least like monster knowledge. I don't really have a good way of judging it. I played a few before that. We duoed the whole... We duoed 4U and GU. And I just do, however many people's max in world. Yeah. No better way to get better than just play solo. You're the only one who can beat him. I just love watching idiots do crazy shit and the madness and feeling a co-op. To learn the game? Oh yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, we didn't really have anybody in 4U to play with. It was just me and another dude. It wasn't like super active. I think there's some people who join occasionally, but like it was mostly us doing shit. That's what I'm gonna do for food tomorrow. I wanted to use my Grubhub coupons. But Grubhub ain't gonna be fucking open at that time, dude. I mean, it will be, but places aren't. Oh, they can both take it. Lucifer's orders. Man, imagine being in here talking about Lucifer and he's just like right there, dude. But they just don't know it. Makes you dead drunk? Yeah. He turned into this guy, man. So if you don't get the idea, his name's Louis Cypher. It's Lucifer. That's the point. He has like a human form in a lot of these games. Then he kind of like rolls around in sneakily. In 4 he's like a... No, in 4 he's... Is he sneaking around? I think he's just a dude, right? In Strange Journey, he's like a chick. Yeah, it's the same drinks as up above, man. I guess they all got good. They all got the same taste. That's true. I think she is a chicken for, yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the really young girl. No, yeah, you're totally right, because I remember in the Chaos line, I think she turns into the actual guy, and then like he just tells you where to go from there. I don't remember how it all plays out, but something like that. Oh. This is the alignment lock-in. Hey, we meet again. How you doing? Isn't Argakuga in right now? You couldn't have refused. I gotta he's a little bit more forceful in this. Oh. Oh shit, man. We got this kind of Lucifer. Fallen angel mode, man. Let's cut the pleasantries, motherfucker. Who or what are you? I'm the cook. The bat bastard. YHVH is a fake god, oh my god. YHVH you killed in the center was not the true god. Oh, he was the fake. Where's the real one? Let's kill him, dude. Could it be that you are Satan, God's instrument of judgment? That'd be sick, dude. The main character is Satan. Fuck you. Isn't it a mobile game, Guardian? I'm not Satan. Okay. Satan is going to reappear soon. So is Lucifer a cool guy in this one? I mean, he's usually like kind of cool. That's starting to awaken. Set is one of Satan's two halves. Yeah, it's a mobile game, I thought. Damn, Lucifer's a fucking stand-up guy in this, man. Jesus Christ, he's a super stand-up fellow. He's usually pretty cool. I mean, he's always got his people's interests in mind, I guess. Might not have everybody's interests in mind, but I love him in fucking SMT4, dude. The tumor baby in his fucking arm or whatever. I like that artist's designs, man. They're really different from your standard SMT shit, but they're cool, man. Like the angels and stuff. They're a little busy, but the Lucifer one was cool. And the music was like super fucking nut. Dude, I'll help you, man. Okay. I have to make it all the way there. Good luck. Oh, it's Gabriel, man. Welcome back. This was the elder that wasn't an asshole. Damn, you get all the big boys in SMT2 talking to you, man. And the other ones, it's usually like really endgame that they like they'll sneak around and chit chat with you, but it's usually like really end loaded that they even materialize. Lucifer is generally of the chaos side and opposes Archfuture's rule. Satan tends to be more of God's true intent materialized. Old white man maintains a facade of justice. Yeah. That makes sense. Ripper wants to see me. Damn, dude. Ripper's fucking telling Gabriel what to do, man. Get the... I don't know I answered to Ripper, man. What the fuck? Eden. What the hell? Yeah. Am I fucking neutral right now? If I'm neutral, then we should have the choice. Okay, I can't use the chainsaw or the plasma sword. That means I'm neutral. It's a highlight, not a fucking commandment. Can't be done, man. Will you kindly? No. Who's this dude? Mistress Gabriel. Oh, what? I don't think he plans on destroying Millennium, did he? Okay, what is the fucking neutral choice here? You'd think. But he's always been pro-people, not really pro-Jesus or nothing. I don't really see like a pro-Jesus option here anyways. Let me look it up just in case. Throwing all of it in there. King Lucifer would leave God with 4 and I doubt he has the people-friendly axe mind. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, usually neutral, that's how it works. You kill the good and you kill everybody, and then it's the people who benefit. But I don't know, we'll see. But I don't know if he wants to. I don't know if this guy wants to kill Lucifer. I mean, I guess he would. He wants me not to side with them, but I guess that would mean he's against them. Brother from Aniki? I named him Aniki. I always name my SMT guys Mr. Aniki, but Mr. doesn't fit. So I just did Aniki. Oh, I tried naming somebody else Mr. Aniki, but it ended up being Ranky. Enjoyed me, Aniki. Yeah, it is pretty well. I'm trying to make sure here. I don't want to miss it. We don't want to miss it. Is this the guy you're talking to? I think so. Although he looks really odd in your picture. But yeah, I think that's him. Yeah. I think his default name is Zane. I think you can actually just tell the guy you don't want to name the dude and he'll name him something else, but I don't know exactly. Like he'll name them something. I just want to name it after some funny shit. Yeah, he's kinda got like a 5 head going on. I want to know, like, just the choice itself. This guy doesn't tell me. I don't want to fuck it up. I just want to see what the neutral is. I mean, it says generally you kill everyone on neutral paths. I mean, that makes sense. This is OG art? Yeah. He's got a huge fucking, like, he looks like a camel, his head is. I mean, he's cool, but... Doing a lot of thinking, yeah. Dude, I just want to find out where the fuck I have to do this one. If anyone else finds it, let me know. Yeah, dude. Oh, trying to figure it out, man. Why don't people just say? Let me look up something else. Let me just look up a walkthrough. How about that? Go all natural. Beth. If you ally with him, you're law. You choose not to go for law. Here's your chance to go for chaos after you defeat this person. Lucifer appears. And then you have to turn him down too. Nice, just turn them both down, man. He's still streaming, yeah. Probably not for long. We still streaming. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Beth, yeah, that's the one who sacrificed herself at the beginning. Farewell, Oniki. Have some shit off of Goodwill. And he's still streaming. So yeah, it's just turning everything down. I couldn't tell with this guy, because while he is like pro like law, he was going against the like corrupt law people, so I didn't know if that was kind of like a neutral thing. Like law and this was just like super corrupt sort of, but the man-eater. She eating. We'll turn Lucifer down later too. And I assume we're gonna kill them all. Yeah, the usual. That one was just weird because the guy wasn't like, didn't seem 100% like your typical law setup because of all the revolutionary shit he did. But I guess that would make him more like an actually good law choice. A lot of the times, like, chaos and law are like, they both suck. They're just kind of like, ooh, watch a bad end unfold kind of deal. He didn't really seem like he was at a bad position, so it was alright. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, that's definitely a pro gamer move. Range Journey Redux is good, man. Yeah, they're very different. I'd say Strange Journey Redux is like the hardest SMT game, but it's fun. You like first-person dungeon crawlers, so it's a really good first-person dungeon crawler. I like the story, I like the gameplay. It's just pretty hardcore. It's not quite as tedious as this or anything. Oh, you're willing to play him, I guess. That's more than a lot of people. I'm just thinking of Mary Skelter times. Yeah, they do a lot of cool throwbacks to the old SMT games and stuff. There's other ones like that too, I just don't remember what all they are. It's neat. Oh yeah, do they? Is that how it is in like Lost Belt? Yeah, the giant like machine that goes through the Antarctic and dimensional thing is like really cool. I don't remember what it's called. Why are these guys so tanky right now? Are they like stunned or something? Aniki needs a new sword, dude. Jesus Christ. But it's all just random drops or sword fusion, which are still random drop materials. At least not yet. Is that high level? What did we find? Did the answer? What are the stats on this fucker? We know the stats sort of, but... The answer. The answer. The attack twice. Not that good. Wait, is that how it is in Fate, dude? It's the same shit. Yeah, it's like exactly the same. And they're in like an Arctic situation, right? But yeah, I mean, it's just like Strange Journey. It starts in Antarctica. He does nothing cool. Let's not just steal. No. That's alright. That's pretty neat in Strange Journey. Astaroth. Oh. The trap. Goodbye forever. I didn't expect to have a boss fight right here. Give me a minute, buddy. Give me a fucking minute, alright? Give me a minute. Oh no. 20 damage. Yeah, there's a lot of surprise boss battles in this. Maybe that's why they're not that hard, because you're never ready. Who knows? Of course he freezes everybody. Wastes some turns. I need to up Croco's speed. Boom, 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 boom. Lakshmi, it finishes him off with like a little bitch attack. You're not just an ordinary human after all. I'm dead. Put some pants on, you fucking loser. That's why your dragon's fucking crying out in pain, man. His little pecker digging into him. Rightful saying for him as the beautiful goddess of fertility, Ishtar. Okay. Oh, at least you just outright say it. No. Flies on a defenseless ass, man. Where? Yes, please. I'll take one of everything. Oh, yeah. The truth, man. Not much going on over here. The story's a lot more interesting in this one than the first one. The answer. When do we go for Satan? Oh, hey, it's this guy. Howdy, friend. We're not on the surface. Who did this? You're not. Are you unsatisfied with yourself? No. Alright. I've got no business with you. I only deal with those who are unsatisfied with themselves. And I guess some creatures are like that. Oh, he's up. I was skipping it because I thought he wouldn't wake up. Hey, big guy. Goodbye, big guy. A cougar? Yeah, being a cougar is good though, right? I mean, doesn't that just mean a desirable, you know, older lady? I don't think you're really old though. Cougar's like for really old, isn't it? It goes like MILF, right? And then like cougar past that. Oh shit, man. Well, are you? Already got some competition, man. Sharing some music, cool. You're sharing some, some of your usual favorites. I always forget the name. I went to their concert with the female singer. One of the names escaped me, but the contact doesn't. Careless Whisper. This is Britt and her girlfriend just sharing music here. Ginger, that's what it was. Bloodborne's good, man. Which Bloodborne song was it? Cleric Bee's a good choice. Oh yeah, the live sessions. The camera beast. I wonder how much we got left now that we're in the alignment. Each SMT is kind of different with that. Like SMT4 has a lot after your alignment choice. But 1 is not too much. It's just kind of like a full dungeon. Yeah, no, there's no way. I don't even know what the final dungeon is yet. And I've still got to kill Lucifer, probably YHVH. I assume I'm gonna have to kill you. And I'm sure each of those people are gonna have their own fucking dungeon. At least gonna be 2. And then I've got to get through the rest of the abyss here and figure out a bunch of other shit with the doctor and Abaddon. So I think there's a lot left. 8.5 hours later. Not like a Strange Journey Redux did. Where you're just gonna finish it up and it ended up being like a giga long stream. I think I'd be better off just shooting my gun with Anakim in. Into the fake. Fuck it. Fuck it. The powerful force trying to suck you in. Huh? Dude, I'm getting sucked. I mean, I don't mind getting sucked, but I want to do it on my terms, man. Get Lakshmi out here. Dominion out here. Tiamat. Gap. He's ready to get sucked. This has to be like Abaddon or some shit. It's the same things with Valhalla. Oh, are we going straight to Lucifer? No, we're going somewhere else. I'm getting sucked in, boys. What the fuck? That's a mean looking anus. Hey, it's me, Virtue. I'm just kind of hanging out. Fuck yeah. Not the kind of music you'd expect to hear in a demon anus. That was easy. Sexy dance. Spin kick. Gun didn't work at all, man. Damn, the gun's super strong, man. Guns don't work on vampires, man. I didn't know. Why would a sword hurt a fucking vampire? Why would a spin kick hurt a vampire? Boosh. This was kind of like the first game where I remembered when I wanted to use the gun. Gun doesn't work on corpses. Maybe it's because it's like shock damage or something. This is not the music you would expect in a place that looks like this. These bitches are out in force, man. If I take more damage, it's just quicker to auto battle. It's not as optimal, but I barely even notice the fucking damage you take. Oh no. Teleporting Anusman. Howdy, gents. Bye, gents. We've had teleports and dungeons already, but yeah. This game, since it's got a lot less, the map doesn't tell you where each thing goes, and there's no way to like record anything other than putting like just a single marker down slowly. Like remembering where every teleport is and like the auto tracks and stuff is like really tedious. Kind of a godly memorization. Good fight, boys. Bing, 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 bing. Surprise! It's me. Jesus, we get it. A lot of people have died here. I just get a lot of money from the corpses. Like we're missing loot. Always like one thing we miss in every one of these areas. Although maybe this is just like a one-time area. Just have to get to the end. Old Nidhogg. Man, he needs to brush them chomps, motherfucker. Yes, I'm hunting. Dude, he's addicted to the massage gun. Good, man. Spends an entire day massaging. You got like a sweet spot you massage, man, or you just get the full treatment? Oh, so you're extra toy. Nice one. Now you're making me want to get one, man. Wonder why they have you pick a target when it just hits everybody anyways. Probably just something with the interface. all over. If I ever get to lift it again, maybe I'll get one. I can sell all this old shit now. Cause I'm not going law or chaos anymore, I don't have to worry about it. We are neutral locked, boys. If it was like the new ones where you could just turn on auto battle whenever the fuck. It's like I can line up one or two moves and then just auto battle. For speed. There's a lot of fucking corpses in this shit. This place has a lot of tanky dudes. Well, this dungeon seems fine. Unless I just missed a joke there. I mean, I like that the aesthetic's different. I like how we got here. I don't like that I can't go back and then finish exploring bits of areas, but this isn't the first dungeon to have teleporting shenanigans. There's been a lot more tedious ones. We'll see. I mean, this one could be tedious. For this game's standards, it's fine so far. I'm curious, we must be inside of Abaddon, which would imply Valhalla got sucked into here. Interesting how they've like ramped up the encounter rate. It's pretty different. I mean, normally encounter rate's a pretty static thing in a game, but it's progressively gotten more and more hardcore as the story's gone on. I don't think it's ever going to be quite SMT1 levels of encounter rate. That was like fucking non-stop fights every fucking step, but definitely a bit more. Yeah, I mean, I guess this just seems very an extreme example of it. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess they have been around, but this is like a progression for the entire game, pretty much, not just like an area here or two. Yeah, I know what you mean there. I don't know about that. Not that I know. I mean, maybe. I mean, the early game, there's hardly any fights. A lot of areas just don't have fights, and then demons start creeping in more and more, and the new dungeons start having higher encounter rates and stuff like that. Yeah. Dude, you didn't hear any rage? I got super lucky this run. What was the percentage, fellas? 0.3% chance of getting the weapon I got, man. Luck turned around, man. I did. Got a low drop rate weapon off of a low chance spawn. It's one of the top weapons in the game. I don't know what all each stat does, really. I mean, I understand what strength does, and vitality, and speed, and intellect, and magic. I mean, I get the idea of what they do, but not the specifics. Like, one probably governs how much damage you do to spells, and one's like chances, status ailments, maybe. But there's a lot of like small things. Like, I think intellect affects demon negotiations, and I don't know. I assume luck has to do with crits and chance to drop stuff, and who knows what else. Luck's always kind of like a catch-all. Angel hair, what is that? Yeah, definitely a swell out, that's rare. Angel hair. I assume that'd be a female thing. Or a nothing thing. Yeah. Maybe it's a law thing. That could be it. Oh, the full moon. Okay, some random weapon called an Alun Blade. They're really strong. The weapon I got for Hiroka is like pretty much carried the run for a while. Not that really we've had much issue otherwise, but it's definitely sped up the random fights because she just kind of one-shots everything. A little bit less now, but still pretty damn good. Oh really? Yeah. Yeah, the one I got in the first like third, and it's like top 3 weapons in the game. Something about healing items only used by lower chaos aligned characters. There's a lot of like consumables and gear assigned to only lower chaos. I don't know how much neutral only shit there is. In the first game it was just like Masakatos's armor and weapons. But yeah, I think there's a lot of consumables that are. I don't know the ones, I always go neutral, so. Yeah, rage for sure. I don't know if I like how it works in this. Pretty much all of your physical weapons are drops off of enemies. Like, it's cool getting the drops, and you're like, oh yeah, I got a cool thing, but like, it also kinda probably makes it weird for balance and stuff, I feel like. Cause like, you could just walk, I mean, if you just happen to be a luck, like, you just walk around with like dog shit forever. I don't know. I mean, I've gotten lucky, I'd say, overall, but that's still full moon. I mean, the war fan on Aniki isn't bad either. I mean, he soloed fights as well. Or Hiroko gets stunned a lot. I've been enjoying the physical build in this, though. I mean, it lets me just auto-battle a lot. It's not quite as quick as the new ones to just slam out your moves real quick. There's a lot of extra menuing and asking if you're 100% sure and all that. And speeds things up and it's still pretty effective. Earlier, I mean, I only used 2 characters. Now I have so much fucking mag that I just use the demons too. Only in this dungeon, really. I just use the 2 human characters for like 2/3 of the playthrough. Doesn't seem like there's any chests here. This could be like an area that's not permanent or something. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe not though. I don't see SMT having a problem with having missable chests, so. Might have just missed them. A deeper floor every time, yeah. I don't know, yeah. I mean, there was a dungeon like this where I'd warp to a different map every time, but it would warp you back to a map. This one hasn't put me back in an old map yet. It's just been the same stuff every time. Or not, or it'd be new stuff every time. I mean, each one seems pretty different, and this doesn't really seem random here. I mean, unless they have like some parameters like it's only one room, or one, you know... Oh wait, now we're back in a place. Yeah, I don't think it's random. Maybe this is the air area. You gotta guess the right place. I feel like because there's no chest that this area is just not gonna last or something. I mean, if it's Abaddon too, that's a living creature, right? And living creatures have to die in SMT. I think it is. They haven't confirmed that or not. And what's up, Rondaz? One of the SMT gentlemen. One of the elite. I got sucked in to something, and the place that I got sucked into at looked awfully similar to the Valhalla Void, so I assume it's Abaddon. I mean, it looks fleshy. It fits the bill, so... We just locked into the neutral alignment too. I told the revolutionary guy and Lucifer to fuck off. So we'll see how the neutral ending is in this. Neutral ending in the first game was canon, I think, because this is a sequel to that or whatever. In this one, just whatever. Don't really have like canon endings normally, because there's not really like sequels. Maybe Apocalypse, like maybe in 4 there's a canon ending. I assume like, well, no, because Apocalypse is like a spin-offy like timeliney thingy wingy. I don't really remember. I haven't played Apocalypse yet. That's gonna be the next one. Yeah, I was trying not to say Ripper just straight up, like, fuck you, but that's what I was getting at. That's why I slowly was trying to figure it out. Fixed your phone? Good. Welcome back. I really could see getting behind the law one in this route though, just because the law guy seemed like he was pretty cool. I thought he was just going to be the neutral route, essentially. He didn't see really far up God's ass. I mean, he definitely believed in that stuff, but he was like pretty anti-everything, like revolutionary mode. The guy himself seemed like at least an understandable like route. Flagship kind of character. Unlike SMT4 where it's like, fuck both of these guys. But that's why I had to double check online. I was actually going to neutral because he seemed like he wasn't that fucked. Yeah, because like Lucifer seemed solid too. I was like, he seemed like, I was like, I mean, they're both pretty solid. I was like, I could get behind them. If anything, I feel like on neutral, I'm just like, fuck, dude. I mean, like, I could get behind both of their things, but if they have to destroy each other, I don't want to be a part of that kind of deal. Like, really, I'd like them both to just live on and do their own thing, but I feel like it's always going to come to blows. It's SMT. What are we talking about, guys? Routes. The routes in this game, and I'm on neutral now, officially. So we're just talking about the characters that stand for each route in this. Kind of like how SMT4 has like characters that are kind of like the identity of the route. No sequels to speak of. There seems to be some kind of lore continuity at least. He's gonna do it. He might be here, man. He doesn't need to do anything though, man. The rewards, it's right there. It says what it is. Good work, sir. Thank you, man. Welcome to the fold, man. That's been the most, like, redeemed thing. You never know what you're gonna get, I guess. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of continuity and like themes, I feel like. Lore, I don't think there's a lot of like actual timeline stuff. I think it's supposed to be all different dimensions. There was a guy in SMT3 who I thought was supposed to travel between different games somehow. Like he got... What was his name? The guy who like went into the Amala situation? Or maybe he was like some other game's protagonist or some shit. I don't know. Maybe that's gonna be this. I have no idea. It's a pill. Destroy the Muslim human city and all divine involvement establishing the of demons, free people. That's the picture, how you put it. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. I mean, the way they spin it sounds a little bit more reasonable in this, but that was kind of my problem. I mean, I do neutral no matter what. I'm like a blind neutral follower, but like, what the hell? Oh, am I in Valhalla now? Yeah, the reporter. I think he's supposed to have some kind of like... Isn't he supposed to have some kind of continuity like through different games somehow? I don't know how that works, but... We made it out. We're in Valhalla though, so I mean we're not really out. We're in, but we're out and in? Oh, it's a theory, yeah. Yeah, for the most part it's just like themes, like of chaos and law and kind of where certain demons and stuff kind of exist. Reincarnation of some MC. Was it Hawk? That would be this MC. I wonder. I don't know how this game's gonna end, so we'll find out. And I'm sure it depends on the route. I only know one thing about the end of the game, and that's who the final boss is, no matter what. Now I don't have to slowly do this, I can do everybody, because I'm neutral. Spoilers? Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't know if you want a confirmation or not, Klitsu. I probably won't confirm it for the... I've already said it before, but I won't say anything in case people might be interested. I think the story in this one's a lot more interesting than the first game. You definitely get a lot of the like iconic SMT shit in this, which is cool. The first one has a lot of it, but this one has a lot of like faces and stuff. Alright. wonder where this dude is. He was supposed to be... I wonder what happens if I go back into Abaddon. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. I mean, at this point, we're gonna kill everybody. I mean, definitely killing Lucifer. Satan exists, so we're gonna kill him. I don't know if we're killing Ripper. I imagine he'd be like some proxy to YHVH. So a very long time ago, we were supposed to meet the professor here who grew us in a test tube. God, I know. But he was behind the chaos place. But I don't know where that is. Might not even be on this floor. Oh, would it be behind me then? You just waited here? I don't know. Boom, boom. Mikada. I've got a lot to tell you, friend. They're all dead. Yeah, well, I kind of gathered that. The truth about everything. You boys ready for the full exposition drop, man? Yeah, I love the opening theme, dude. It's got that cool, like, foreboding kind of feel and all that shit. I liked it. I like the opening. It's good. I don't remember how the first game is. I think that one's good too. The Savior never came. Does it? Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. The music and shit. Be hype. Hype! Oh, thank God they dropped that shit a few GDQs ago. They're advanced biotechnology. You are the senator. Nano machine. They created 4 others. I think 2 of those are dead, maybe. Umbrella. Umbrella Corps, man. I'm like a fucking proto-tyrant. Sin didn't make it. Marinki didn't make it either. Oh, well, Airage followed the script beautifully. Ripper was the bodyguard, man. Well, that didn't happen. Yeah, Aries got to fucking eternal love with some fucking cute waifu, man. Everybody else is either dead or having to lead some crazy revolution. Or being the main character here and having to just kill everything. Aries got the top picks. The egg was altered and strengthened in a bio-laboratory. Whose sperm was it, brother? A strong, capable young woman who brought you to term. Day in the vat was 10 years of age. No. Interesting. Oh shit. Hiroka's this fucking mom, dude. Moniki's like 2 weeks old, probably. Mommy? Two weeks old and he's gonna fucking kill everybody, man. The biggest fucking baby rage of them all, man. God slaying baby. The baby rage to end all baby rage, man. Exposition's based, man. His own daughter, man. Okay, that's how he was mindless at the beginning, or not mindless, but didn't know it was up and we got caught in the gladiator games. Oh, so she was searching for Aniki in the beginning because Aniki was a baby. It was her baby. But then, like, he got rapidly aged. I see. So he wasn't a baby anymore. She would have never found him. That'd be interesting. Where's the baby? He just forgot to tell her that he was gonna rapid age the baby. I have moments left. Why don't you just come with, dude? Mag presser. Materialize Abaddon's heart. Farewell, my greatest creation. Prototype 1. Is that my new name, dude? Get fucked. You're my father, and this is my son. Bitch, get smacking shit. Ain't got no time for the fucking jibba jabba. Get your death stick out and start smacking. Immaculate convection. Treat. Product of science. Limitless science. I guess we want to go back out the other way. Wonder if the madam and shit's gonna live, or she's fucked. I mean, I guess not. I wonder if Okamoto's dead, man. Oh, man, I need answers, man. All these important old characters. My old coach, Okamoto, he was kind of a shitbag, but... Oh, hey, it's the madam. Shit, dude. Oh, that's a good workout. My leg, help me. Oh. Well, shit. Well, that sucks. Good night. I imagine we're looking for the heart in here somewhere. Maybe not in this exact area, but... I don't know, am I gonna like to see it? No, when I see it, like... It says it would materialize his fucking heart. I mean, I know I do it back in Valhalla. That wouldn't even make sense. Yeah, he swallowed Valhalla, but like... This is his body. Alright, that's not how it's gonna be, I don't know. definitely no loot. Can the fight stop too? How quick the mag fucking disappears when you're not fighting for a few minutes. I mean, we got plenty, but 10,000 have disappeared pretty quick. I think we started at the bottom here. Well, if we're not getting any fights, let's just pull them out, man. Just a waste. I think we're back where we were earlier, man. What's up, Cactus? Maybe it was in Valhalla? I don't know. We could go back and check it, I guess. Boom. Oh shit, man. Going up, dude. You doing that with the guild for the mounts or whatever, or what? Never stop. More palace. Well, now we're getting fights again, man. We're just loading them all up in a row here. plan on getting off after we're done here, but I don't know how long we'll be in here, man. What if you have her original Cerberus at this point? If there's any extra dialogue, like the madams. Like I combined it out not that long ago, really. I could have held on to it, but there's no way I would have known we were gonna see her. As he talks about materializing the dude's heart, it's just like, could be anywhere. I mean, you assume it'd be in the fleshy part, but no guarantee of that. Unless we'll just fully check out this side. If fully, I'm just gonna check like fancy rooms. I mean, I guess it could be like any room. I just don't see why his heart would be in a bunch of fucking rooms here. Oh, this is that portal room. Doesn't do anything? Guess not. I'm already kind of there, so it's like, what is it gonna really do? I'm like 99% sure we gotta go back in that one place. Just find the right ways out, but we're gonna check every room here just in case. Boom. Oops. Please mark the path to Valhalla here. We know where not to go, I guess. Very little I can do in terms of writing things down and figuring out where to go, so at least mark place not to go. Sort of. I guess technically it'll mark the way 2 different areas if I get too close to the beginning. These last ones are in that Japanese god cave thing. You actually needed them in that. Pretty useful shit. I know, man. How can you? Oh, maybe it's in this giant fucking crazy man room. Oh, fucking hell, apparently the heart's like invisible. Until I actually hit it with the juice. Oh, these are one-way doors. Sick, dude. I have to find a better way up here to do it. No. These are all just gonna lead to that top corner. Should be like at the center of that. We could try that. There is like a center. Sort of. You have come quite a long way to be eaten by me. Yeah. My body is a dimensional rift with no true form. This reads like some kind of like shonen like pre I'm gonna use my special ability kind of like monologue. Let me explain to you my hidden power. He just uses it. Nani? Easy. Well, this totally reads like some shonen fight. Two fingers. Masaka. That one's really working out for him. His accuracy has increased. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I've never watched it either. Not yet. You know she's doing 10. I think you only want to do one Rakukaja or it bugs out. It always seems to line up with me. I mean, not Tarukaja. It always seems to line up with me using 2 Tarukajas or 3. But my world of strength. My strength. Oh, there we go. Impressive. He said you were a poopy face. Dies. He told me he'd turn me back into an angel. That's what I did. That's what I did. I get it, buddy. You've really been redeemed, man. Does I Valhalla back now? Thank God that guy gave us the mag compressor. What would we have fucking done without that? Gentle women. May I take a dip? May I have this dip? Trying to decide if we're getting off right now. Think so. I think I'm gonna get off. And then we'll probably be able to finish it up tomorrow, I imagine. The end's in sight. Let's see why not. Well, I don't see Valhalla on here, man. Guess it's fucked. So yeah. I think we'll be good for now, because I think if I go too much further, we're not going to have a whole lot left for tomorrow. And it's probably about time anyway. I mean, it's going for about 11 hours. Could go a little longer, but I'm feeling comfortable with that. We'll try to finish this up tomorrow. Probably take most of the day. I don't know if there's like a post game or anything. And then I might do Dragon Quest Builders 2 after that, or I'll play the Riddick game. Don't feel crazy neither. Thank you guys for watching. It's been fun so far. It's gotten a lot better, and live to see another day. I got 1 day left in you, maybe. The story's been getting kind of cool. It's definitely a more interesting story than the first one, and that one was cool, but it was mainly an atmosphere. This one's actually got cool stuff going on. Gameplay's improved since the beginning for sure. It was kind of light on the gameplay. It was mainly just you doing a lot of walking. There's definitely a lot of tedious backtracking in this one, but overall it's fine. But yeah, it's good. We'll talk deep about it when we're done tomorrow. Anywho, yeah. I think that's it. Later.